राधे गोविंदा भजुमन गोवर्धन गिरधारी भजुमन गोवर्धन गिरधारी भजुमन गोवर्धन गिरधारी भजुमन राधे 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 गोविंदा भजुमन राधे 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 गोविंदा भजुमन राधे 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 गोविंदा भजुमन राधे 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 गोविंदा भजुमन राधे गोविंदा भजुमन राधे गोविंदा राधे गोविंदा भजुमन राधे गोविंदा भजुमन राधे भजुमन राधे गोविंदा भजुमन राधे गोविंदा भजुमन राधे गोविंदा
लग्नं सुरिनं तदेव ताराबलं चन्द्रबलं तदेव विद्याबलं दैवबलं तदेव लक्ष्मीपते ते धृगं स्मरामि ओम स्वस्तेन इन्द्रो वृडस्रवाः स्वस्तेन पूषा विश्ववेदाः स्वस्तेन तार्क्ष्योऽरिष्टनेमिः स्वस्ति नो बृहस्पतिर्दधातु पया पृथिभ्यां पया ओषधीषु पयो दिव्यन्तरिक्षे पयोदाः पयस्वती प्रदिशसन्तु मह्यं विष्णुरराटमसि विष्णुः सन्पत्रस्तु विष्णुस्योरसि वैष्णो ध्रुवसि वैष्णवसि विष्णुवेतवा ओम अग्निर्देवता वातो देवता सूर्य देवता चंद्रमा देवता वस्वो देवता रुद्र देवता आदित्य देवता मरुतो देवता विश्वे देव देवता बृहस्पतिर्देव इंद्रो देवता वरुणो देवता द्योः शान्तिरन्तरिक्षगुं शान्तिः प्रेतवी शान्तिरापा
विश्वदेव शांति ब्रह्मा शांति सद्गुरु शांति शांतिरेव शांति सामा शांति
ओम गणानान्त्वा गणपतिगुं हवामहे प्रियाणान्त्वा प्रियपतिगुं हवामहे निधीनान्त्वा निधिपतिगुं हवामहे यशो मम आहमजानि गर्भतमा त्वमजासि गर्भधम्मा ओम अम्बे अम्बिके अम्बालिके नामानयति कश्चन सस्स्य श्वकः सुभद्रिकां काम्पीरवासिनीम् प्रेम से बोलिए श्री गणपतये नमः भूमि माताभ्यो नमः भूरस्य भूमिरसि विश्वधा विश्वस्य धर्मी पृथ्वी मायच्छ पृथ्वी माहि वंहसि ओम गन्धद्वारां दुराधरकां नित्यपुष्टां करेकिनीं ईश्वरिकुं सर्वभूतानां तामिहोपह्वये श्रियम् ओम कस्तूरी तिलकं ललाटपटले वक्षस्थले कौस्तुभं नासाग्रे वरमौक्तिकं करतले वेणुं करे कङ्कणं सर्वाङ्गे हरिचन्दनं सुललितं कंठे च मुक्तावलिं गोपस्त्री परवेष्टितो विजयते गोपालचूडामणिं श्रीधरती माताभ्यो नमः इहागक्षं इहातिष्ठ सुप्रीतो भव सर्वदा नाभ्या आसीदन्तरिक्षगुं शीर्ष्णोद्योः समवर्तत परभ्यां भूमिरडिश श्रोत्रतपा लोकान् कल्पयन् हिरण्यगर्भस्थं हेमबीजं विवायसो अनंत पुण्य फलनामत शांति प्रयच्छ मे आचमन्यम शुद्ध जल आचमन्यम पुनर्जल आचमन्यम ओम श्री धरती माताभ्यो नमः कलशस्य मुखे विष्णु कंठरुद्र समाष्टा मूलतत्रास्थितो ब्रह्म मध्यमातृनाश्मिता कुक्षौ तु सागरा सर्वे सप्तद्वीप वसुंधरा ऋग्वेदो यजुर्वेद सामवेद यतर्वणं श्री कलशारि देवाय नमः वस्त्रं वेद सूक्त समायुक्ते यज्ञ साम समन्विते सर्ववर्ण प्रणव देववासिसो प्रतिगृह्यताम् यज्ञोपवीतं परमं पवितं प्रजापतिर्यत्र सहजं पुरस्तादयुष्यमार्गं प्रतिमुञ्च शुभ्रं यज्ञोपवीतं बलमस्तु तेजा ॐ श्री कलशादिदेवायभ्यो नमः इहागक्षमिहातिष्ठ हरितानि निर्मितं देवि सौभाग्यं प्रियवर्धनम् अतस्त्व पूजयामि स्थापयामि ॐ पुष्पमालं गन्धद्वारां दुराधर्तां नित्यपुष्पां हरित्रीं ईश्वरं सर्वभूतानां तानि होममये स्वीयम् अतरं च कुलालं च चवचन्दनमेव च
ॐ कृष्णाय वासुदेवाय देवकी नन्दनाय च नन्दगोपकुमाराय गोविन्दाय नमो जो भी सुन ले तेरा हो ले, जो भी सुन ले तेरा हो ले, शाम तेरी बंसी की धुन बोले, शाम तेरी बंसी की धुन बोले, शाम तेरी बंसी की धुन बोले, शाम तेरी बंसी की धुन बोले। तेरा हो ले, जो भी सुन ले तेरा हो ले,
विष्णुपत्न्यश्च धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मी प्रचोदयात्। ॐ हिरण्यवर्णां हरिणीं सुवर्णरजतस्रजां चन्द्रां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो महाबः। श्री महालक्ष्मी माता की जय। देहि हिरण्मा महेश पुत्र समस्त विघ्नों विनाशदक्ष मंगल पूजन प्रथमं प्रधानं गृहाण पूजन भगवन् नमस्ते। आद्यन्तर्हिते देवी आदिशक्ति महेश्वरी
दर्शन महारानी दर्शन लक्ष्मी कल्याणी मैया जय लक्ष्मी
मंगल पूजन प्रथमं प्रधानं गृहाण पूजन भगवन् नमस्ते। सर्वमंगल मांगल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थ साधिके शरण्ये त्र्यंबिके गौरी नारायणी नमस्तुते। प्रेम से बोलिए श्री गौरी गणेश भगवान की जय। ओम नमः पार्वती पतये हर 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 महादेव। नमः शंभवाय च मयो भवाय च नमः शंकराय च मयस्कराय।
जय गणपति वंदन गणनायक जय गणपति वंदन गणनायक। तेरी छवि अति सुंदर सुखदायक तेरी छवि अति सुंदर सुखदायक। जय गणपति वंदन गणनायक जय गणपति वंदन गणनायक। तेरी छवि अति सुंदर सुखदायक तेरी छवि गणनायक। जय गणपति वंदन गणनायक मस्तक सिंदूरी रूप निराला, सुंदर मूरत मन में, तेरी सुंदर मूरत मन में। तू पालक से विधिनायक, जय गणपति मंगल गणनायक, जय गणपति मंगल गणनायक। मंदिर का अंधियारा तेरे नाम से हो उजियारा, तेरे नाम की ज्योति जली तो मन में बहती सुख धारा, तेरो सुमिरन हर पूजन में, तेरो सुमिरन हर पूजन में। सबसे पहले परधारक, जय गणपति मंगल गणनायक, जय गणपति मंगल गणनायक। तेरे नाम के जिसने ध्याया, उस पर रहती सुख छाया, मेरे रोम रोम अंतर में एक तेरा रूप समाया। तेरी महिमा तू ही जाने, तेरी महिमा तू ही जाने। शिव पार्वती के बालक, जय गणपति मंगल गणनायक, जय गणपति मंगल गणनायक। तेरी द्रव्य की सुंदर सुखदायक, तेरी द्रव्य की सुंदर सुखदायक, जय गणपति मंगल गणनायक, जय गणपति मंगल गणनायक, जय गणपति मंगल गणनायक।
अतुलित बलधामं स्वर्णशैलाभदेहं, धनुजवन कृशानुं ज्ञानिनामग्रगण्यं, सकल गुण निधानं वानराणामधीशं, रघुपति प्रिय भक्तं पादचातं नमामि। श्री गुरु चरण सरोज रज, निज मन मुकुर सुधारि, मन मोर रघुबर विमल जसु, जो दायक फलचारि। बुद्धहीन तनु जागे, सुमिरो भगवान कुमार, बहुत बुद्धि विद्या बोले पवन पुत्र हनुमान की
जय हनुमान ज्ञान गुण सागर, जय कपीश तिहु लोक उजागर। राम दूत अतुलित बल धामा, अंजनी पुत्र पवन सुत नामा। महावीर विक्रम बजरंगी, घुमत निवार सुमति के संगी। रूप धरि सियोनि दिखावा, विकट रूप धरि लंक जलावा, भीम रूप धरि असुर संहारे, रामचंद्र के काज सवारे, लाल संजीवन लखन जियारे,
श्री रघुवीर
हर्ष उर लाए, रघुपति कीन्ही बहु बढ़ाई, तुम मम प्रिया भरत संभाई, सहस बदन तुम्हारो यश गावै, हस कहि श्रीपति कंठ लगावै, सनकादिक ब्रह्मादि मुनीसा, नारद शारद सहित हरीसा, यम पुरी प्रसाद जहाते, हरि गोविंद कहि सकल कहाते, तुम उपकार सुग्रीव कीन्हा, राम बिहारी राज्य देना, तुम्हरो मंत्र विभीषण माना, लंकेश्वर भय सब जग जाना, युग
सहस योजन पर भानु,
ताहि मधुर फल जानो,
रघुपुत्रिका मुख माही, चलनी आगे गए
अचल जगाई,
दुर्गम काज जगत में जेते, सुनरो तुम्हारे तेते, राम दुआरे तुम रखवारे, होतन आज्ञा बिनु परेशानी, सब सुख लहै तुम्हारी शरणा, तुम रक्षक काहू डरना, आपन तेज सम्हारो आपे, तीनों लोक हाथ के काबे, भूत पिशाच निकट नहीं आवे, महावीर जब नाम सुनावे, नाथे रोग हरे सब पीरा, जपत निरंतर हनुमत वीरा, हनुमान सुरावे, मन क्रम वचन ध्यान जो लावे, सब पर नाम तपस्वी राजा, जिनके काज सकल तुम साजा, और मनोरथ जो कोई लावे, कोई अमित जीवन फल पावे, चारों युग प्रताप तुम्हारा, है परिसिद्धि जगत उजियारा, साधु संत के तुम्हार द्वारे, असुर निकंदन राम दुलारे, अष्टसिद्धि नवनिधि के दाता, असवर दीन जानकी माता, राम रसायन तुम्हारे पासा, सदा रहो रघुपति के दासा, तुम्हारे भजन राम को भावे, जन्म जन्म के दुख बिसरावे, अंत काल रघुवर पुर जाई, जहाँ जन्म हरि भक्त कहाई, और देवता जितना डरही, हनुमत से सर्व सुख करई, संकट घटे मिटे सब पीरा, जो सुमिरे हनुमत बलबीरा, जय 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 हनुमान गोसाई, कृपा करो
मंगल भवन अमंगल हारी
दशरथ अजीर बिहारी मंगल भवन मंगल हारी प्रभु दशरथ अजीर बिहारी राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम सब कागा मिले राम को
On this occasion of celebrating our birthday, it is very auspicious to adore and worship Hanumanji, and more so to chant verses from the Sundarkanda of Ramcharitamanas. Those two beautiful verses says, Prabhasi nagar kije sab kaja hridaya rakhe koshalapura raja garala sudha ripu kari mitai gopad sindhu analas tarai. And that verse says, Hanumanji was told by Lankini that take the name of Sri Ram in your heart as you're entering into Lanka, because Lanka is full of so much that you would not expect. And when you go there, in order for you to find success, then you must take the name of Ram in your heart. We know up to 60 years what has been happening. The future, we do not know. But with Bhagwan Ram's name, the future indeed becomes bright. This is what Lankini said to Hanumanji. For this reason, on any auspicious occasion, we recite this very special mantra from Sundarkand of Ramayana. And more so, whenever we are going to leave our home to go anywhere, the first thing we do, we chant that verse. You know, Tulsidas ji just chanted that verse, and he went, and what happened? As thieves were trying to enter into his house, they saw boys with bow and arrows. looking at them at every entrance. And so they were unable to do so. Not that we want Bhagwan to be our servants, but we are assured that he will protect us. Rama Rama tehi sumirana kinha hriday harash kavi sajjana jina ehi sanhati kariyahu pahchani sadhu te hoye nakara jahani. Hanumanji says, if you shall chant the name of Rama constantly, I myself will protect you. No harm shall come unto you. Prem se boliye Pavan Putra Hanuman ki jai. Brahma Murari Tripurantakari Bhanu Shashi Bhumi Suto Budasya Guru Shukra Shani Rahu Ketu Sarve Graha Shanti Karo Bhavantu. Prem se boliye Sri Sarve Grahan Devata ki jai. Yanamandalam Diptakaram Vishalam Ratna Prabham Tibhramanadi Rupam Daridra Dukha Chayakaranam Cha Punatumam Tat Savitor Varinyam. Prem se boliye Sri Surya Adi Navgrahana Devata ki jai.
Namo Mahadeva Shambho Namo Sadashiva Jai Parameshwar Jai Bhuvaneshwar Jai Shiva Shankar Om Namo Mahadeva Shambho Namo Sadashiva Jai Parameshwar Jai Bhuvaneshwar Jai Shiva Shankar Om Namo Mahadeva Shambho Namo Sadashiva Jai Parameshwar Jai Bhuvaneshwar Jai Shiva Shankar Bhavani Shankar Uma Maheshwar Girija Shankar Bhavani Shankar Uma Maheshwar Karuna Shankar Jai Bhayankar Jai Pitambar Jai Shiva Shankar Namo Mahadeva Shambho Namo Sadashiva Jai Parameshwar Jai Bhuvaneshwar Jai Shiva Shankar पार्वती शंकर गंगा जटाधर करुण शंकर पार्वती शंकर गंगा जटाधर करुण शंकर नीलकंठधर अखिलेश्वर धर जय शिव शंकर नीलकंठधर अखिलेश्वर धर जय शिव शंकर नमो महादेव शंभो नमो सदा शिव जय परमेश्वर जय भुवनेश्वर जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर नटरा सुंदर हर हर शंकर जय शिव शंकर नटरा सुंदर हर हर शंकर जय डमरूवर जय कलेश्वर जय शिव शंकर नमो महादेव शंभो नमो सदा शिव जय परमेश्वर जय भुवनेश्वर जय शिव शंकर नमो महादेव शंभो नमो सदा शिव जय परमेश्वर जय भुवनेश्वर जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर प्रेम से बोलो शिव शंकर भगवान की जय
ओम हिरण्यगर्भ गर्भस्थं हेम बीजं विवायसो अनंत पुण्य फलदाम अत शांति प्रयच्छ मे ओम गोविंद गोविंद हरे मुरारी गोविंद गोविंद मुकुंद कृष्ण गोविंद गोविंद रतंग पाणे गोविंद गोविंद नमो नमस्ते प्रेम से बोलिए नमो भगवते वासुदेवता की जय सच्चिदानंद भगवान की जय
जय नंद लाला जय जय श्री राधे गोविंदा मन बजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन बजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन बजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है गोपाल हरि का प्यारा नाम है नंदलाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा
Suryaya Swaha, Om Chandraya Swaha, Om Mangalaya Swaha, Om Buddhaya Swaha, Om Guru Brihaspataya Swaha, Om Shukraya Swaha, Om Sanishtaraya Swaha, Om Rahave Swaha, Om Ketave Swaha, Sri Navgrahan Devataya Swaha, Jayanti Mangala Kali Bhadrakali Kapalini Durga Kshama Shivaratri Swaha, Swadha Namastute Swaha, Manojavam Marutulya Vegam Jitendriyam Buddhimatam Virishtam Vatatmajam Vanarayuddhamukyam Sri Ramadutam Sharanam Prapadye Om Hanganamate Swaha, Om Maruti Nandanaya Swaha, Om Makadhvajaya Swaha, Om Sankatamochanaya Swaha, Paunaputra Hanuman Swami Swaha, Om Sadashivaya Swaha, Om Trambakam Yajamani Suvarnam Pushti
Yeah.
Yes. Wow. Sitaram, everybody. Sitaram. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you.
Sitaram to one and all, family, friends, relatives from near and far, and little kids too. I would like to welcome each and every one of you to this beautiful evening of prayers and singing and chanting the name of God. And most importantly, to celebrate our dear mom's 60th birthday. So let us put our hands together for her. 60 years! That's a long time, Mom.
Thank you.
Wow. So Mom's desire is to do this, specifically sit in prayers with families and friends and loved ones for her 60th birthday. What better way to celebrate a milestone like that? So thank you, Mom, for giving us an opportunity to be here to celebrate in such a grand way in honor of you. So thank you. May Bhagwan keep you well. Happy birthday. We love you. There is so much to say about you. I don't want to start because you know me never don't. So I'll leave that for another day.
Okay, fill on so Yes.
But I would like to welcome each and every one of you. She is extremely happy to see so many faces. As you can see when she just turned around and she sees so many faces, that's amazing, right?
It is.
And on behalf of both Mom and Dad, welcome. And I hope that you're ready to enjoy the fruit of our dharma this evening. You've set your mind to receive that this evening for our very learned Panditji, Pandit Yogananji. So to begin, we will start with some singing and chanting. First, my little daughter, she wants to go first.
Wow.
So
Come here.
we will give her an opportunity to do what she has prepared.
Oh my God, girl. You go right ahead. Turn around so everybody could see your beautiful face. There. Go.
Sitaram, everyone.
No, Sitaram.
Go ahead.
Vaccine, Malakis.
Okay, go ahead. Alright, she wants to. Okay, go, Mama. Go.
Vaccine, Malakis. Iron Nanda boys, Padawa Karakitityani, Vaccine, Malakis.
Very nice, guys.
Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
especially for you. We have a daughter that if she says she wants to do something, you better make it happen. Because you're not gonna like the results that if you don't make it happen. Oh boy. But I want to mention that during the Hawan ceremony here just now, we were listening to some beautiful voices, beautiful bhajans and songs. So I want you all to put your hands together to those beautiful voices. I'm pretty sure all of you enjoy those beautiful voices. From New York, all the stretch across Florida, Sanatan Dharman here. So thank you guys, amazing. Keep up the wonderful work. We have a pack program. We prepared something from mom. We all know. Who knows Indira, mom? She likes to talk, and when she talks, she captures your attention. And when she talks to someone, or when she stands and she takes the mics and she speaks, whatever she says to you whatever she says to you stays with you. She has that kind of personality that whatever comes out of her mouth is always positive. Always positive, that if you put it in your life, you know you'll get something good out of it. So I know I can't pull that shoe, and I'm not trying to, but we have a pack program. We have prepared something, the family, for her, and I hope you enjoy, mom, whatever we prepare in whatever way we can. So at this time, I would like to ask our Sanatan Dharm group to lead us in a song, a bhajan. And also, I want to acknowledge that we have Pandit Baljit, who is Pandit Yogananda's dad. So Sitaram to you and welcome. And also, in the same line of family, we have the younger Panditji here, Pandit Devananji. Sitaram and welcome. Oh, and Pandit Kanda. So it's amazing to see all the generation here. Well, I don't know how I put you in that, how she's putting you in that category.
Try to introduce them as the Muskan group, the Muskan.
So, Mom and Auntie Chan, ever since she have met them and they've been singing, like we invite them and we go to places and they're singing as a group. When they were this little, they gave them the name, the Muskan group, because every time you see them, all of them, boys and girls, they all have the most beautiful smile on their face. So to the Muskan group from Sanatan Dharmandir, Florida, let's hear from you.
Om Krishnaya Vasudevaya Harihi Paramatmane Pradeklishanashaya Govindaya Namo Namah Tapta Kanchan Gaurangi Radha Vrindavaneshwari Vrishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Purandara Ranga Hari Vitala Purandara Ranga Hari Vitala Purandara Ranga Hari Hare
beautifully. So we have Gansham here. He's not so little anymore, Gansham. At the time when Mom met him, um, I'll give you a little story about Gansham. I was told you were part of their little group they had, little bachcha group, learning to sing beautiful bhajans. So I'm not sure if that's where you learned to sing.
It absolutely is, yes.
It is?
It is.
So how old are you now?
24.
24 years, and I was told that it was during the year 2009, 2010.
I was 8, yes.
So that's a long time. So thank you for taking the time to be here. I know Mom is glowing in her heart right now to see you.
But after 24 years, right? Auntie Indy still away like Pua. Why me a Pua? And Auntie Indy. Right? Now, she's still away with Pua.
Well, we have a Pua story here now. He had two teachers, Auntie Chan and Mom. But you call Auntie Chan Pua and you call Mom Aunt, Auntie. So Auntie still away for when you go upgrade to Pua. So let's hear from Gansham. Hopefully by the end of this song, we go hear Pua.
Jai Radha Madhava Jai Kunja Bihari 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 Jai Gopi Jan Vallabha Jai Gopi Jan Vallabha Jai Gopi Jan Vallabha Jai Gopi Jan Vallabha Jai Giridharini Jai Radha Madhava Jai Kunja Bihari Jai Radha Madhava Jai Kunja Bihari Murali Manohar Karuna Sagar 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 Jai Govardhan Dhari Jai Govardhan Dhari Jai Giridharini Jai Radha Madhava Jai Kunja Bihari Jai Radha Madhava Jai Kunja Bihari Yashodanandane Braj Janaranjana Yashodanandane Braj यशोदानंदन ब्रज जनरंजन जमुना तीर बनचारी जमुना तीर बनचारी जय गिरिवरधारी जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा हरे 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 राम हरे 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 कृष्णा हरे हरे
Well, we definitely have to give you a big, big round of applause. Well, I must say, Mom and Auntie Shan did an excellent job. I have to give credit to your parents too, because without parents' guidance, you couldn't have done what you did. So, very well done. And we have just listened to a duet, father and son. So, let's put our hands together for father and son. Thank you. God bless. God bless. Well done. Well done. At this time, we have our Elder Pandit here, Pandit Baljit, and with all due respect, which I have to confirm with Panditji first, we will give him an opportunity to say something this evening. And also, I want to say welcome to Pandit Mamu, Sitaram. I say Pandit Mamu. That's Pandit Devdan.
रामाय रामभद्राय रामचन्द्राय वेदसे रघुनाथाय सीताय पते नमः प्रेम से बोलो सीता रामचंद्र भगवान की जय Devotees, it is a great blessing for this devotee who are celebrating the 60th birthday. May Bhagwan Krishna shower great blessing upon her. And since I know her, she is a great devotee to Bhagwan. She always worships Bhagwan. And may Bhagwan continue to bless her and let her be a devotee continue into this world. I also thank the husband. He also a great devotee. follow this footstep of yeah. So may Bhagwan bless him also too. Yeah. Devotees, I would like to do a few chopai from the Ramayana where Bhagwan Ramchandra discuss, and let us observe very carefully what Bhagwan Ram wants to tell us here. Tada bhojana yadi dvijagakite Sataganapati ade Sayatana kagaye Dharmamayate Daya Dharmayate Madhamadhanya Jaya Jaya And the Chaupai devotees from the Ramayana say, Bhagwan Ram mentioned, one must always go on accumulating these 5 things in life. What are these 5 things? Number 1 is a dharma. Number 2 is a religious merit. And number 3 is a wealth. And number 4, it says here, teachings, worship the feet of Bhagwan. And by doing that, we can be able to have salvation. As it mentioned here, the parents' duty to provide good education to their children are their enemies if they do not practice to educate their children according to Hindu Dharma. And on an educated person, among the educated one, like a crow among the swans, parents should never neglect to give a good education to the children about religious dharma. These are the teachings from the 9 devotees, and I'd like to tell you one more, as I say here. Jnana Jnana Ganeva Tadamaye Tadaye Dharamata to choose between the wicked and the snake, he should choose the snake. The snake is less evil, for it stings one to death. But a wicked person, a wicked person beats your one every moment. The wicked is more dangerous than the poisonous snake. So devotees just tell us about company. And one more chopaya will tell you about what Bhagwan talk about bhakti. Kaunatare yate samu aya. This one say, a beautiful of the cuckoo lies on the voice and that of a woman of her wifely duty to her husband. And that is known as pativrata. Raman is telling us here that a wife has a great duty to her husband. Love her husband, cherish all happiness to her husband. The beauty of this ugly life, their learning, and that accepts in forgiveness, there are no beauty. So devotees, it means that the wife have a duty, and not only the wife duty, no, the husband have a duty too. He called pativrata and srivrata. The husband have a duty to her, to the wife, and the wife has a duty to the husband too. And if the two of them respect each other and protect dharma in this way, then God will always bless that company. So this what is this couple chopai, I get it from the chopai, what Bhagwan Ram mentioned here, and I would like to explain it to us so we all can be able to understand what is a man duty and what is a husband duty and what is a wife duty. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Panditji. That was well said. I don't think anybody here shouldn't understand what Panditji just explained. And for all the Shapari you have read, I'll say, Mom, you fit each one of them. So far, yes. And especially when it comes to Dharma. It's not his day today. It's not his day today. So Dad, you're doing great, but it's not your day today.
If you guys notice, he put me in the front. He's sitting in the back. So that says something.
Where's our 60 picture? I don't see that on that picture. Okay.
You forgot to put it.
But Mom, but especially the part of religion, she really, really is a dedicated devotee to Lord Krishna. Every time she talks about God, she always says, my Bhagwan. My Bhagwan Krishna. My Bhagwan listens to me. And I know my Bhagwan will listen to me. And when she speaks of God, especially Lord Krishna, she speaks with so much love and purity from the heart. When you look at her face when she talks about Lord Krishna, for me personally, I could just look at her like, she is so connected. And you could see it in the way she speaks, the way she look at him. We have started a Zoom satsang due to family being ill. We would do a little Zoom of chanting and prayers. And it started with my set family. And they're all watching there on our YouTube live. Every one of them, when we're having that one night of Zoom once a month, they look forward to hear and see her on that Zoom. When she went to Europe for a vacation, she took a few days break, and I was filling in her shoe. They could not wait for her to come back. And my sister was like, Auntie Indy, I know Siri did a good job, but there's nobody like you. We can't wait to hear from you again. So, Mom, on behalf of them also, they want to wish you happy birthday. But she is a great, great devotee of Lord Krishna. And Pandit mentioned something which needs to be mentioned from a young person like me. Husband and wife's duty. Dad, you have performed your duty so far that I have seen. So that's not a lie. I'm not saying that because Pandit pointed out. But it is the truth. God is right here watching me. He did. And mom, you know. He did. So far he's doing great. And they're a great example for young couples like me and Neil to follow. Every one of those Chopai they fit. So kudos to both of you. God bless. At this time, we have a few speeches that I want to spread out throughout the program. So we have Uncle Jaya that came all the way from New York. So I want to hear from him. He's representing the entire family from New York.
How about New Jersey?
Oh, New Jersey too. I'm so sorry.
Or maybe New Jersey will represent New Jersey. Shivani Dahi, right.
Sitaram, everybody. I didn't expect to be called so early as I'm trying to enjoy the little Katha that's going on here. I know, Indi, today is a very auspicious day. Today is your birthday. And you know, I know you got a big surprise seeing me. All right, she called me and Monday we talked and she said, Jai, why don't you come? The plane is waiting for you. I live 5 minutes from LaGuardia Airport. I said, I can't make it, I'm sorry. But I had already booked my flight and I never told anybody. So we came and then when Riksha saw me, he opened his mouth and he didn't close it for something like, am I saying right? Today it's a privilege for all of us who has traveled from far and near to be with Indi. As Siri has said, everything that's said here tonight fits her. And for you who knows Indi, Indi is my chacha data. We grew up together. We all grew up. We are from quarantine in Pandit's area, Pandit Baljit. We were little boys, listened to him. Pandit Yuga, all of us grew up together in the area of Wim Lancaster area, quarantine. Before I say happy birthday to Indi, I want to leave a little message. And the message I want to send is that there was 6 guys had a coffin on their shoulder going to the burial ground. And they keep saying, Ram Nam Satya Hai. So this old man was passed in and he said, why you guys are chanting Ram Nam Satya Hai? He said, no, the 6 of us are taking him, someone died, and he says, well, I'm only hearing 6 people are saying Ram Nam Satya Hai. What happened to the 7th person? I want you to answer me that question. There's 1 person in the coffin, and 6 guys are taking the person to the burial ground. And the 6th person is saying Ram Nam Satya Hai. What happened to the 7th person? He died. And this is a message I want to leave with you. As Pandit is reading here and all the sangsters are singing, if we do not sing or something Pandit Jai Sri Ram, Jai Sri Krishna, then we represent the person in the coffin. If we are singing and we're not following, whatever you do, you're doing for yourself. You're not doing for anybody. You're not doing it for Indi here tonight. All the great words we are listening is not for Indi. You're doing it for yourself. So if you do not chant the name or sing with these songsters, you represent the person in the coffin. I'm not pinpointing, I'm just making a general statement. So that's a little message I want to leave with you. Now coming to you, Indi. I'm so happy to be with you here today. I know I was going to be here. Unless, everybody having problem with JetBlue. Some people supposed to be here yesterday for Katha, but they came last night, 2 o'clock, because of what's going on. It's a privilege, Indi. Thank you so much. And you have the best people around, the best songsters, the best pandits, very knowledgeable. We are learning more and more. As they said, you're not too old to learn. And from my family from New York, all my family and all the people from New York, I'm representing New York. I know I've seen a lot of people from New York here. We want to wish you a happy, happy birthday. Keep up the good work. Keep up what you're doing. You always protect Dharma. As they said, you protect Dharma and Dharma will protect you. And we are proud to have a cousin like you. We are so proud of you indeed.
Oh my God.
And you always never let us down. Something happened in New York and we call upon you. Next thing you in JetBlue coming down. You never let us down. And I'm sure that most of you will agree with me with that. All right? Bye the dinner ye aye. Bye the dinner ye aye. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Indira. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Thank you so much, and God bless each and every one.
Thank you so much.
Well said, Uncle Jerry. Thank you so much. You are really representing your entire family there. And yes, Mom is one of the best. Truly she is. I'm not only saying that because she's my mother-in-law, but she is. She's one of the best. She's one person if you're feeling down and you need someone to talk to, she's the perfect person to talk to. She listens, she processes, and then she gives you her best view, her best scenario of your situation or whatever is bothering you. And when you finish having that conversation with her, you feel good, like you could conquer the world. So Mom, yes, that's true. You are the best. We also have Auntie Ruth, who's all the way from Canada. And Auntie Ruth is not a public speaking person, but I'm putting her on the spot.
All right, you got a big mouth. Ha. Go, sister.
I'm so privileged to be here today with you to celebrate your birthday. I want to wish you a happy birthday from me and my sisters there from Toronto and Montreal. God bless you and keep you safe always.
God bless you, sister, for coming. God bless you.
Beautifully said, Auntie Ruth. And you said you're not a public speaking person? That came from the heart, I know. At this time, I want us all to set our mind, be attuned. Last night, just for those who was here, Pandit touched on a topic that you don't normally or often hear at any congregation or any reading or any yagna, the mind. The mind is the biggest thing any one of us. We might not get all of it, but it is a big topic. Mom always, like, her advice, anytime we talk, and she talks on her Zoom, this mind is a very difficult thing to deal with. You could close your eyes for less than a second, and it takes you around the world. It's a hard thing to control. And last night, Pandit G was giving us some examples of how we can conquer the mind. It's a process, it takes time, and it takes practice. So we are going to tune our mind, focus our mind on Pandit G. We have a beautiful altar here. You can see all the beautiful pictures of God in different forms. Focus your mind on that, and let's listen to Pandit G, what he had to say this evening. But before we give Pandit G, we have a song prepared to really do tune our minds from our beautiful group. Krishna Krishna
upright for a few moments, taking a deep breath. Release it slowly. Take another deep breath. Release it slowly. Another deep breath. Release it slowly. Satchidanandarupaya Vishvopatyadihetave Tapatraya Vinashaya Shri Krishnaya Vayam Namaha. Yang pravajantamanupetamakrityam Dvaipayano virhakatura juhava Putreti tanmayataya taravobhinentustam Sarvabhuta hridayam munimanatosmi Namastute vyasa vishalabudhe Pularavinda yatapatra netra Yena tvaya bharata taila purna Prajvalito jnana maya pradeepaha Agrahe karuna mata pandavanam Dushasanena hritavastrakesha Krishna tarakroshadanam Nyabhatha Govinda Namo Daramadaveti Govinda Namo Daramadaveti Grihe Grihe Gopavadhu Samoha Pratikshanam Pinjarasarikanam Swaragiram Vachayitavam Pravritto Govinda Namo Daramadaveti Govinda Namo Daramadaveti Yashodhara Gadamunukalena Gokandavashena Vibhatyamana Rurodamandam Navanita Bhoji Govinda Namo Daramadaveti Govinda Namo Daramadaveti Ji Devanand, our most illustrious musicians, singers, you devotees who've come to participate in this beautiful event of celebrating the 60th birthday of our dear sister Indira, and the greatest celebrant himself, my brother Riksha. It is a great blessing to meet on happy occasions. And today, this celebration avails us that moment to meet in such pleasant moments. I invite you together as we chant a little tune, and everybody will join. Grace should lead.
भज ले रे मनवा, राधे कृष्ण भज ले, राधे कृष्ण भज ले रे मनवा, राधे कृष्ण भज ले, राधे कृष्ण भज ले रे मनवा, राधे कृष्ण भज ले, राधे कृष्ण भज ले रे मनवा, राधे कृष्ण भज ले, राधे कृष्ण भज ले रे मनवा, राधे कृष्ण भज ले, राधे कृष्ण भज ले रे मनवा, राधे कृष्ण भज ले, राधे कृष्ण भज ले रे मनवा, राधे कृष्ण भज ले, राधे कृष्ण भज ले रे मनवा, राधे कृष्ण भज ले, राधे कृष्ण भज ले रे मनवा, राधे कृष्ण भज ले, राधे कृष्ण भज ले रे मनवा, राधे कृष्ण भज ले, राधे कृष्ण भज ले रे मनवा, राधे कृष्ण भज ले, राधे कृष्ण भज ले रे मनवा, राधे कृष्ण भज ले, राधे कृष्ण गोपाल कृष्ण, राधे कृष्ण गोपाल कृष्ण, राधे कृष्ण गोपाल कृष्ण, राधे कृष्ण, राधे कृष्ण गोपाल कृष्ण, राधे कृष्ण गोपाल कृष्ण, राधे कृष्ण गोपाल कृष्ण, राधे कृष्ण गोपाल कृष्ण, राधे गोपाल कृष्ण, राधे कृष्ण 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 भज ले मनवा, राधे कृष्ण भज ले, राधे कृष्ण भज ले मनवा, राधे कृष्ण भज राधे कृष्ण भजने
Prince बोलिए राधे वृंदावन बिहारी लाल की जय. So devotees, I went out today looking for a birthday present for Indira, and I couldn't find a card, so I came up with one. So
You need some help?
I decided to put one together. So God bless you. Happy birthday. So I just sat down on the table in the mandir and put some thoughts into it and some prayer as well. And as I put this together. Thank you.
Thank you, brother.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The whole intention was to do a little diagram to explain what we started last night. And here is your Russian doll, the fat lady I was talking about. See if you resemble anybody. You know. So devotees, we have the outer layer, and we have layers within layers. But we come to the center where it is all solid and you cannot go any further inside. So starting from the bottom, we have the body. The body is the most extreme layer. So when you open the Russian doll, you see another identical doll inside. And that second doll is called the mind. So the mind is hidden somewhere within the body. The mind communicates with the body through our senses. Deeper as you open the doll, you come deeper inside and you find what is called the intellect or the intelligence. And going further deeper inside, we have what is called the Ananda or the Atma or the element. This gives presence to these. Without this element, presence to these. Without this element, all of these to exist. That we are not just one individual. We are 4 individuals put together. However, our wake and sleep state, our survival and conscious state stays only on the outside. With little help of the other 2 that is inside. But we have lost total consciousness of the inner core. When you focus on the extreme, on the outside, which is the body, what happens? All kind of anxiety happens. What are the anxiety? am I going to get the next meal from? I need to sleep. I need to work. And then we had basic needs. What are basic needs? I need 12 square foot space to sleep. That's all you need. 12 square foot space to sleep. And 3 meals every day. I mean reasonable size. It happened that 12 square feet of space eventually turned out to be 12,000 square feet. That puts us in a mortgage we can't handle sometimes. Just because the other neighbor has 10,000 square feet. And so our anxiety keep on growing. And this green guy inside is constantly bombarding us. Hey, what are you doing? Get it, get it, get it. And the one inside, he is sitting quiet, looking on, and says, you know, you're a fool. Why are you going for such a big mortgage? You'll have to work harder. So he is talking to the rest of them because he's the intelligence. He knows that if you want more, you have to work more. Put up your hand here if anybody want to work more. Anybody? No? Then why you want more? So that's our question. So the more we focus on these three, we realize that we're becoming more turbulent. What we need to do is to use this external one, tie up the second one, and train the third one inside to look further inside. And that one is called the Atma, the soul, the consciousness, the life, energy. It is called all of that. Last night, we spoke about one of those divine forms of Bhagwan Vishnu. And what was the name of that form of Bhagwan Vishnu that we talk about? Anybody can remember? No, just test, you know. Yeah. The mind is supposed to take that and put it in the intellect and keep it there because, you know, that is what we depend on in the future. You know? So if the mind does not grab it and put it to store, so for later use, it is not going to be there. Okay? So what was the name of that form? Anybody? Good. So it's Vrishabh Bhagwan. So we talk about this Raja Vrishabh, who ultimately we describe him in such a form that nobody would want to be around. What Vyasji intended for us to stop looking at the physical body and start looking at the spiritual body. While he gave up his clothing, he gave up his kingdom, and he decided to search for inner peace. And in order to search for inner peace, he says, my kingdom is not giving this to me my kingdom is only causing me sleepless nights because I have millions of people to think about. I don't know why people are fighting to be president. Yeah. So he realized that the kingdom is no use to him anymore. He has done his duties, and now his sons can take care of that. And he decided that my clothing are only weight for this body. It does not do anything for me. And he cast out his clothing and he walked out. But there is only one body he could not throw away, and that is the physical body. Now we understand that he had 3 other bodies with him. And what are those 3 other bodies? They were the mind, the intellect, and the Atma, the soul. If he understands his Atma, then he is experiencing supreme bliss. So what he did, he turned away from his body, he turned away from his mind, and he directs his intellect only to experience bliss. Srimad Bhagavat Mahapuran starts with a beautiful slok, Sat Chit Ananda Rupaya. Sat Chit Ananda Rupaya. 3 words. Sat means truth. There is only one truth. There can't be 2. Chit means to be conscious of the one truth. And Anand means when you know that truth, you are forever blissful. So there is a search for the truth. And what is the truth? So our saints and sages, they're asking questions like everybody else. And the question they're asking is one that is very profound, one that is very deep. The mind is that which thinks, imagines, remembers, wills, and senses, or it is a set of faculty responsible for such phenomena. The mind is also associated with experiencing, perception, pleasure, and pain, belief, desire, intention, and emotions. It is responsible for everything that we're doing and experiencing in the world, yet they can't find it. They don't know where it is. They don't know where the mind is. Anybody can tell me where your mind is? Where's your mind? You know, no, don't look at your foot bottom. It's not there. You know, we don't know where the mind is. But do you have one? Yeah, we are all sure we have one. We just don't know what it is. We don't know where it is. So we have a serious problem. We are carrying something We don't know what it is and where it is, but we can't do without it. So those are questions, and we can go on and on and on. So science is saying that it seems like it is something outside of us that is governing us inside. So we looked at the mind last night. Today we are asking, we know what the body is. Nobody can tell us we don't know that. We know that very well. You know, the only thing we're scared that, like Rishabh ji, who left his clothing behind, he couldn't leave his body. We are all scared that our body will leave us rather than we leaving our bodies. So many questions are being asked, and these questions are being asked more and more and more every day. So I just looked for another question. Traditionally, science has dismissed the soul as an object of human belief. While science has explained some of the functioning of the human brain, the reason for one's subjective experience remains mysterious. So now we're talking about the inner core, which is our soul, which causes us to experience, which causes us to think, to talk, to carry out all activities, and all of a sudden, whenever it is leaving us, the room is full of family members and nobody sees when it leaves. And everybody is asking, what is this soul? And this is the next deeper question that we all have. And the answer to this deeper question is now filling all the shelves. In the past, there was some confusion as to what is the soul. And so scriptural writings identified the soul as this body. And so we try to preserve this body, even when the person is dead, with a hope that that person will be resurrected and come back again in this body. I don't like mine, it's black. Some people don't like theirs because it's white. Some people don't like theirs because it's fat. And some people get both legs amputated before they die. Which one you want when you come back? So these are questions that are left unanswered everywhere. And now, the most expensive real estate in the world sits in the middle of all the cities. At one time, we buildings, and now we don't know. That is if you have it in many pieces. Right? And sometimes it's difficult to find the pieces. Happiness is not objective, but it is subjective. Happiness is not objective. Objective means I want a car. I work my brains out and I get a car. And very quickly I realize that's not what I want. I wanted the house. And now I work and I get the house. Are you happy? No, we gotta put furnitures inside. You know, so the want starts running away. My dad used to tell a story when I was a very little boy. And he said one day, this man wanted to go to the market. And he had a lazy donkey. So his donkey doesn't want to go to the market. So what he did, he got a nice bundle of grass, tied it onto a long piece of bamboo. He sat on the cart, stretched the bamboo in front of the donkey's face at the range which the donkey will stretch for the grass but can't touch it. And the donkey started walking towards the grass. Eventually, the donkey is at market. The man got his ends met. Before the donkey get the grass is dry. That's not what he wanted. He wanted the green grass. This is what happens to us. Our wants keep on going and going and going. Where are we going to stop? Where are we going to stop? And then, one guy came to me in New York a few months back, and he says, Panditji, I want you to open my car. And I said, oh, okay. And I went outside from the temple, and I was going to open his car for him. So when I'm looking for the car, I couldn't see his car nowhere. And I said, where's your car? And he pointed to a car that is about over $100,000 in value. And this guy was almost 80. And he said, I always wanted one like this. But I couldn't afford it when I was younger. So now that he can't see, he's going to drive it. This is what happens to us. We want enjoyment. They always say, when you're young, you have all the time, you don't have money. You have youth, but you don't have the money. You are in your youthful days, you got the energy, you don't have time. You don't have money. You become old, you get all the time, all the money, and no energy. So you want happiness. Which one do you want? This is what happens to us in life. We don't know what we want. We don't know what makes us happy. So happiness is not objective. If I come to you and I said, man, look, you wanted this car all the time. Now you get the car, you don't want it no more, you want the house. I'll take the car. You foolish. I don't want to give up the car. So you don't, want doesn't make you happy. Losing it doesn't make you happy. Getting it doesn't make you happy. So when you're happy, we can't be happy. So devotees, we realize that happiness is not objective. It is subjective. So what do I do? You just sit down for a few moments and you go deep inside. You do not think of your body. You do not think of the mind. Let the intellect doesn't come in between, because the intellect even start making wrong judgments. leave the intellect too behind, and then go down into the inner core. Go to the deeper inner core and just sit there and observe it. That's all you have to do. You don't have to do nothing else. You don't need no mantra. You don't need no prayer. You don't need to do anything. Just sit quiet. Forget this one. Forget this one. Forget this one. And focus on the inside. Just leave your mind vacant. Do it just 10 minutes a day. And what you will find total control of the body outside. You will find total control of the mind. You will find total control of the intellect. And you are going to experience peace. If you experience it while you're alive, if you experience it while you're alive, I don't care if I experience it when I die. Hare Krishna. If you can experience bliss while you're alive, you will experience it after here. But if you can't experience it in your life, when you are conscious, who tell you you're going to experience it when you're dead? You know, you have a monkey and you can't train it. You can't take care of your own inner bliss while you're alive. Who's going to give you when you're dead? You're in your conscious state. Enjoy it now. If somebody tell you how to die to gain bliss, tell them you are living in futility. You're living a waste life. If you have to die to gain heaven, you have to die to gain happiness, then why are you living for? You want to enjoy it here. If you are going to give me now. Don't give me when I'm dead. So this is the state of mind in which we should be living every day. Find some time from your busy schedule to experience your inner bliss. When I was going to school, I had to do an informative speech. And my informative speech was how to do yoga on a busy schedule. That was my informative speech. The whole class was excited to hear how you can do yoga on a busy schedule. Today, people realize that after you get all the headaches in Wall Street, it is very relaxing to find a yoga center around Wall Street and go back and sit down and get your mind off the money. We need to do that sometime. Get your mind off the money. Get the mind off the house. Get the mind off the children. Get the mind off of everything. And keep your mind where it is happy. So one time, in just a few verses from Srimad Bhagavad today, I'm going to, many times we read Srimad Bhagavad Katha, but we do not get to hear the beautiful kathas of Srimad Bhagavad because we are in the tradition of jumping around, get to Krishna Lila, and just wrap it up, and Bhagavad Katha is over. And we miss what Bhagavad Katha is all about. Bhagavad Katha is for us to enjoy supreme bliss, for us to enjoy the inner bliss. Don't worry, you don't have to change your religion. It's okay. Just enjoy it. You know, this does not have anything to do with religion. It has something to do with my inner bliss. Like I said, don't practice it as a religion. Practice it as a state of happiness. And I'm going to just read a few verses from Srimad Bhagavad Mahapurana. Krishna Hare Jaya Krishna Hare.
Krishna Hare Jai Krishna Hare.
Krishna Hare Jaya Krishna Hare.
Krishna Hare Jai Krishna Hare.
Yoko Dukha Hare. Krishna Hare Jaya
Krishna Hare. Krishna Hare Jai Krishna Hare.
Oh Krishna Hare Jaya Krishna Hare.
Krishna Hare Jai Krishna Hare.
Yoko Dukha Hare. Krishna Hare Jaya Krishna Hare.
Krishna Hare Jai Krishna Hare.
Vidura Tirtha Yatraya Maitrayagat Manogatim Yatva Gadastita Puram Hayavakta Vivatvataha Yavatah Tritavan Prashnan Chata Kausharavagrataha Jati Kamabhik Bhaktir Govindam Tevyascha Gaurama Krishna Hare Jaya Krishna Hare Jaya Krishna Hare Jaya Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Jaya Krishna Hare Jaya Krishna Hare Jaya Krishna Hare
Krishna Hare Jai Krishna Hare.
Krishna Hare Jaya Krishna Hare
Krishna Hare Jai Krishna Hare.
So one day there was Vidur. According to Sanatan Dharma, Vidur happened to be the god of death who came in human form and lived in the earth. And living upon the face of this earth, he lived in a family where he had two other brothers, Pandu and Drisharashtra. Drisharashtra happened to be blind, but he became the ruling king because his brother Pandu was very ill and died very young. However, Pandu had 5 sons who were very powerful. Drisharashtra had 100 sons who were very powerful as well. Drisharashtra and Pandu's son had a conflict over who should have the kingdom. And the Mahabharata war took place. The 100 sons of Drisharashtra, who was the ruling king, is now dead. All his 100 sons are dead. So Drisharashtra is blind. His wife Gandhari, she tied her eye from the moment she got married and stayed with her husband. Even though she could physically see, she tied her eyes. Drisharashtra, who was physically blind, he had so much persuasion from his son Duryodhana that he could not make up his mind when he's right or when he's wrong. He is always in sway because his son, who was very devious, Duryodhana, keep on taking his mind to the other side, whereby his judgment was all obscured. So Drisharaj, all his decisions is based on his wicked son. The Mahabharata war took place and all the 100 sons of Drisharaj died. The 5 sons of Pandu, who reigned victorious, is now ruling the kingdom, where Drisharaj is going to live. Where is he going to live? He is now living with his nephews. The same 5 sons who he was against all the time, he is now living with them. He is now living in their house. Vidur, who is the 3rd brother, he was very balanced at mind. He went to all the places of pilgrimage, and after experiencing so much inner peace and inner joy, he came and he sat with his brother, his brother's wife, and the rest of the family members. And he convinced the brother that you should not stay in the kingdom anymore. This is not where you belong. Because what are you doing in the kingdom? What is he doing in the kingdom? One of the 5 sons of the Pandavas, his name was Bhim. Bhim was very powerful, and this slok tells us of some of Bhim's nature. Krishna Gopal Hari, He Dina Dayal
Oh, Krishna Gopal Hari, oh, Deen Dayal Hari.
Tum kargar, tum hi karan,
tum hi karan,
param prema Krishna Gopal Hari, Aho Mayasi Jantor Jivitashaya Bhavan Bhima Pavarjitam Pandam Adati Grihapalavas Krishna
Gopal Hari, He Deen Dayal Hari,
Krishna Gopal Hari,
Deen Dayal Hari,
Krishna
Gopal Hari, He Deen Dayal Hari.
अहो, इस प्राणी को जीवित रहने की कितनी प्रबल इच्छा होती है. It says that this person who is alive, he has so many desires. इसी कारण से तो आप भीम का दिया हुआ टुकड़ा खाकर कुत्ते के साथ जीवन बिता रहे हैं. It says that eating from the Pandavas, Bhim's nature was very arrogant, he was very strong, he was very powerful, and he was a little rough on the edges. And Bhim said, look, this uncle of ours, our entire life, he treated us like foot rags. Now, today that he doesn't have anywhere to live, he is now living at our expense. We have to feed him. We have to take care of him. We have to clothe him. We have to do all of this for him. Now, if you have to do all of this for him, he is blind. He cannot help himself any further. What is his purpose for living? Many parents are stuck with their children because they say, you know something, I don't have anywhere else to go. What can I do? You know, some of them, they're abused, they're insulted, but they stay home, they keep mum, and they continue to take the insults and live with it. Some are fortunate that that doesn't happen to them. This is what happens to us. And the cycle goes on. You remember that story? This one guy, he told his dad, Dad, I'll take you out for a ride. Wife doesn't want him in the house. He take the old man to the forest, put him under a tree, and says, it's nice and cool here, I'll come back for you. And he just went home, and he never came back to the old man. The old man was left to die. When he became that age, the cycle continues. His wife doesn't like him around. So the son says, Dad, I'll take you for a ride. He got in the car, son put him to sit under a tree and say, I'll come back for you. He said, bye, I know that trick. I did it to my dad. So why you think it's not going to happen to you? So it's a cycle. Anga galitam palitam amundam dashanamihina jatam tundam bridhoyati grihatu dandam tadapina munchitra shashram pindam. The hair is becoming gray. Teeth is falling out. The backbone cannot take your weight anymore. Have to lean on a staff. But the desire never get reduced. The desire never fades. The body is getting old, but the mind never gets old. It is the same age, day 1 until 100 and 200. The mind still stays the same. He only has desires all the time. I was just talking to Bachi Krish and say, you know something, when we were a little younger, and that was you, Indy, just remember, you know. When we were a little younger, we can do so many things. We think that we were invincible. You can do anything. Now you just swing a few hammer, or, you know, you run 10 steps and you stand up and you blow for a little bit. I remember when I was, you know, in my prime, you know, as a housing inspector, I run up 6 flights of stairs, skipping stairs, non-stop, all the way to the top. And my supervisor, he was a marathoner. He does the half marathon. And he come behind me and he said, Yogi, I remember those days, boy. You know, when I used to be doing those. Today, he has to stop every so much strides, take a little blow, and then he go again. Guess what? The mind is telling us we can still do it. And the body said, hold it there, brother. Don't try it, you might fall and break your neck. You know, the body and the mind operate at different level. The mind wants so much. The mind thinks it can achieve the impossible. But the body does not cooperate. And the intellect fails to understand. And then I'm worried. Why I can't do it? So this is what is happening. So Bhim, every time he has to eat, Bhim will say, look, again, he's just eating and he's eating. What are we keeping him for? What is he doing here? What use is he to us? And so it went on and on. And so he's feeling insulted. But where is he going to go? What is he going to do? So Vidur came, and Vidur says, come on, come with me. I will take you to these places of pilgrimage. You will go there. You will do your meditation. You will find inner bliss. Death will come one day. And it may come quick. And if death comes and meet you without you having inner bliss, then what is the purpose of living? We live every day with all these hankerings. We live every day with all these pains of wanting more. We live every day not knowing what we're going to do with it. You want to know something? Let me tell you one thing. We work, we accumulate wealth, and we have our children. Believe me, some of them are millionaires. But whatever you have, the minute your eye close, they start killing each other. I want this, I want this. I want that, I want that. Believe me, you do not have to be poor to want. You do not have to be poor to want. Greed does not have any extreme. And so what happened? As you want this, you're keeping it for your children so that they will be happy. And the moment your eyes are closed, everybody becomes enemy. Same minute, they became enemies. You might not be even dead yet. They might be enemies while you're still lying in the bed awaiting your death. Devotees, what you hope to bring happiness is now bringing sorrow. You're hoping that your children will enjoy this, and in the end, nothing happens. It is the opposite. So why are we trying or striving for so much? In Sanatana Dharma, it tells us we should pray for 4 things. What are they? Dharma, Artha, Kama, and Moksha. We must strive to protect righteousness. Nobody wants to live in an unrighteous world. And righteousness starts with who? Starts with you. If you become righteous, you are going to enjoy some inner bliss as opposed to those that are not. It starts with you. And if you practice righteousness, others may see and practice it. And even if they're unrighteous, It does not take your happiness away. First rule, dharma. Second, artha. You should pray for wealth. You should have wealth. Wealth is good. We can do so many good things with it. Wealth is good. Greed is bad. Not knowing how much you want is painful. Dharma, artha, kam. We have desires that needs to be fulfilled. Good desires are great. Believe me, we can have bad ones too. And most of us, we don't know how much to desire, what to desire. Let us pray for our good desires to be fulfilled, our moksha. And let us do not become slave to what we own. Let us do not become slave to anything that surrounds us. Let that do not interfere with my inner bliss. It's called moksha. Moksha in this sense does not mean you have to wait until you die before you get it. Enjoy it while you are alive. And I will close with these thoughts. Govinda Krishna Jaya, Gopal Krishna Jaya, Gopal Bala Bala Radha, Krishna Jaya,
Gopal Krishna Jaya, Gopal Krishna Jaya, Gopal Bala Bala Radha, Krishna Jaya.
And Dhritarashtra, they went with Vidur. And Vidur took them वे केवल जल पीकर शांत चित्त से निवास करते हैं. They went out and they built a little hermitage out in the holy places, and they sat there, and they subsided on very little. The little that will keep them afloat, the little that will keep them alive. We realized that we did not need to live in the palace. Both of them did not need to live in the palace, because the palace is so beautiful, but these were two blind people. Palace was beautiful, but these are two blind people who are incapable of enjoying the luxury of the beauty of the extravagance. They're incapable of enjoying it all. Then what is the purpose of being in the palace? What is the purpose of eating food when every day it is given to you with insult? What is the purpose for, well, in these days, you put the food with this hand and the medicine with this one. Isn't that how it is? Yeah, you have to take in equal amount of antidote for food. That should keep you alive. You have to use antidote to keep you alive. The same amount of food you're putting in, you have to put the same equivalents in medicine. What is the luxury of food when the body can't enjoy it anymore? And this is what Vidur is explaining to Dhritarashtra. He says, you want to live in a palace, you're blind. You want food, you can't enjoy it. And all the extravagance that you want here is of no use to you because you can't find bliss. Hare Krishna. What are you going to do with all if you're not happy? What you're going to do with all if you're not having inner bliss? This is what we need to find. We need to find inner bliss. And devotees, you don't have to wait until you get old before you start seeking for it. When you're young, it is better to train the mind. Do it while you're young. Enjoy it as you go on in life. You're going to see more happiness in your family. You're going to see more happiness in your community. You're going to see more happiness in your relationship with others. You're going to see more happiness in the world that surrounds you. You're not going to complain for everything. You're going to be happy. All you have to do is learn to tune your mind to the inner core. When you tune your mind to the inner core, you're going to enjoy that happiness, and that happiness is going to project to everything you see, you hear, you smell, you taste, and you touch. That happiness is going to project everywhere. Wherever you go, you're going to find that state of joy, that state of happiness. If you were tuning a radio, now we don't do that anymore. We just touch a button, or you just, and it jumps to the next station. When we used to do the Katha radio, you have to make sure you turn it nice and slow and make sure that the dial comes direct to where you're going to hear the song. If not, you're just hearing grumbles all the time and you can't hear anything. Devotees, if your mind is not tuned spiritually, if your mind is not tuned to enjoy happiness inside, you can't enjoy it outside. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. So they went and they lived in the outskirts where nobody has to insult them. They live blissfully. They live with the minimum that kept them as long as they were alive. And they enjoyed a state of bliss that they wanted all their life until they leave the body. Until they leave the body. It is noted in the scriptures, Antakale chamameva smaran mukta kalevaram. If you enjoy bliss at the time when the soul is exiting the body, then you will live eternally in bliss beyond the body. If you are perturbed and confused during the time when your soul is leaving your body, believe me, you're going to be perturbed and confused for the rest of existence. You're going to come back and go back and come back and go back. So, as I was researching the soul, and science now is coming to understand. If you go to the bookstores today, you will go and you will see sections of what becomes the soul after death. Is there a soul? Is there not a soul? And there are so many questions that are being asked on this subject matter now. And now the world is realizing that the body is not the soul. Now they're realizing that the soul is something infinite, something beyond the body. This is what we need to experience. So, for your homework, until we meet again, when in D61, take some time and find your inner happiness. Don't let anybody disturb that for you. Eko ghari, ato ghari, adi mein tumhad. Find a moment for yourself where you can sit down, take a deep breath, move away from the world around you, move away from the body, keep the mind on check, and just enjoy the inner bliss. If you do that for 5 to 10 minutes a day, you're going to respond to the whole world differently. Your seeing will be beautiful, your hearing will be beautiful, your smelling will be beautiful, your tasting will be beautiful, your feeling will be beautiful. You will see beauty everywhere. That is our message tonight. I am here wishing Indi the best of her 60th birthday, telling her that, look, we searched the world outside for 60 years and we can't find what we can find inside. Do not go 60 more years searching for the same thing outside. Start finding it inside. And for all of you, don't let your body fail you before you find your inner joy. For the young ones, you are at the best in your life, where you can enjoy the rest of your life blissfully. If you can tune your mind to find that core of happiness, everything in the world will be happy for you. So for all of you, happy birthday. I mean, to all of you. That is a new life in which we shall find our own inner bliss. प्रेम से बोलिए भगवते वासुदेवता की।
Principal Shri Krishna Chandra Bhagavan ki jai. I don't think, I think we could do better than that.
Like I say, it would not fit in my suitcase. I don't need it.
That's okay, that's for our pleasure.
Oh, your pleasure. Believe me, that does not give pleasure. Just go inside. Thank you.
I did ask Pandit to elaborate, and when I asked elaboration, I didn't expect that kind of elaboration. So Panditji, well done, well thought of.
There was one thing that I wanted to talk about that I'm going to use a few more minutes of your time. And when we spoke the other day, I asked her, what do you want to hear? And she says, oh, I want to hear anything that will, educate the young people. I wonder what made an old one. Anyhow.
And I'll explain that.
And then she said, I want you to explain the number 9. So Bahanji Indi was born on the 9th day of the 9th month of 1963. 9 times 9 times 1 times 9 times 6 times 3 is equal to 9. Anybody can do the math? 9 times 9 times 1 times 9 times 6 times 3 is equal to 9. 9 happens to be a very, very powerful number. 60 minutes is equal to 1 hour. 1440 minutes is equal to 1 day. 144 is 9. Our garland we wear on our neck has 108 beads. 12 nines, 108. According to our Hindi calculations, Satyug has 1,728,000, Treta Yug 1,296,846,000, 432,000. These are the different ages. All of the numbers add up to 9. All of them. 1728 add up to 9. 1296 add up to 9. If I do it in English, it will add up to 9. If I do it in Hindi, it will add up to 9. I can go on and on and on. So the number 9 is such an infinite, powerful number that you cannot imagine. So Bahenji Indi, just for your infinite. Thank you. And so are all you. You're infinite. If I calculate every minute that you live so far, it will add up to 9. Sit with me. I'll do it for you. Thank you.
Well, the floor is open after everything is done. All right? But Pandit said something that Mom would like to respond to.
Lord and Panditjis, my dear brothers and sisters, my humble Sitaram, to each and every one of you. Let me also extend a warm welcome to you and to thank you for taking your beautiful time to come and celebrate my birthday with me. A little bit about me, myself, I was trying to say that, when God decided to send all of us in this beautiful world, first thing he decided to do is to say, I have to choose a a father and a mother that's going to be the one responsible for bringing you physically into this material world. So for me, for my personal experience and my personal life, I have to say that God chose the best parents for me. And it's all based on my karma. You know, coming into this world, I'm blessed with beautiful siblings as well. And as I said, together we make one family. I remember that, you know, I wish that my parents were still around to see me and to see what I have become over the years. They would say to every one of you that they're very, very proud of me. My mom, especially, I remember all my birthdays, she literally, not only for me, I'm sure for the others as well, she goes to the store and she selects these beautiful birthday cards, and the words in the cards touches your heart. Sometimes as parents, we don't tell our kids how much we love them physically, because we set expectations and goals that are something not so much they can attain. And sometimes they feel like they're like disappointed kids. My parents, they tried the very best for all of us siblings. And whatever they have done, I have to say, if you could put your hands together for both of them. Because you're seeing the results. And all our upbringings is strictly goes back to their, both my mom and dad. So I thank them for being my parents. And I know they're listening. Because every day I go to my prayer room and I sit and I offer my prayers. My mom is right there. Not so much dad, dad is outside. And my mom is there and I bow my head and say, Mom, please keep blessing me. Because if your blessings are with me, and I know it is with me, I am going to keep shining wherever I go. And I think that's what keeps me shining wherever I go. I only take a little bit of my time, but I can see how much of a difference it makes in each one of your life. And I personally want to say thank you for giving me that opportunity to be a part of your life. It's truly a blessing for me to be that, to say that. But then coming back to the number 9, for me, every time I say, oh God, September is the best month of the year. Don't you agree with me, Dada?
October.
Don't you agree with me, Dada? Yes, September is the best month because it was on the 9th day, 1963. That's when I came into this world at 5:30 a.m. And I said last night that it was raining bitterly, my mom said, Spanish. It was raining, and yesterday we had thunderstorms. And so it all reflects back. I'm saying, you know, when you're coming into this world, the parents, they're praying and asking God, oh my God, please, please bless me with a child that comes and bring happiness into my life. And I'm sure for my parents, as I said again, God bless both of their souls and, you know, make it comfortable wherever they might be. But their blessings is very rich. And I want to encourage all the younger ones that are here and the older ones as well. When you said age has nothing to do with it, it's how you feel. You know, before when I sit down and you calling me, I'll quickly get up and go calling me now. You're going to see how long I'm going to take to get up. But again, age comes with everything. But one thing I have to say, that Panditji, whatever you've done over last night and tonight, God bless you, because your message was well sent out to all of us. And again, coming back to being the number 9, I said the 9th month, 9th day of the year that I was born through. It's all said. But I say every day is my birthday, because God is giving all of us another beautiful day. A day that somebody says is made up of 24 hours. And what are we doing with it? It's a question you need to ask yourself. If you take a little bit of your time, word of encouragement to all of us, a little bit of your time, connect yourself with Bhagwan. God has a name. However you talk to God, you only know how you do that. Not only when you're going through tough times, God, why are you giving me all of this? How much more are you going to give me? You're going to have to put a stop to it. You know, you talk to God, and when things are going well and nice to do, you don't even think of God for 1 second. But again, word of encouragement, every day, take a little bit of your time, connect yourself with God. And if you can do that for yourself, when the time comes, and one important word again that I want to mention, it's habit. Let it become a habit in your life. Habit is something that easy can break, you know. So every day if you develop this habit, more than likely, when your time comes to make your exit, guess what? You're going to remember Bhagwan. Because again, you have built that beautiful relationship. Only you know how good. I say that that's my Bhagwan Krishna, and it is the truth. I love him so dearly. I talk to him constantly. And my life, I only say, God, thank you, thank you. I cannot say thank you enough for what you've given me. I cannot ask you for anything more materialistically. Because truly, if you think of Guyana, where we come from, no light. Our home get big creases like this. No furniture, nothing in the home. We get one little gas battle lamp. And look what you accomplished over years. So for us, we say this is luxury. This should not cloud your mind, because again, you chase after everything that's materialistically. Again, I ask all of you, as you've come here to celebrate my birthday for me, Panditji has delivered this beautiful message, which has strictly to deal with the mind and happiness. And you only know how you can bring that into your life. Only you. Because every day I've chased over things and chased after things. But only you have to know how important it is for you. Again, I want to say thanks to all of you, all my family. I don't want to call all the names. There's so many of you that come from far and near. New York, New Jersey, Texas, Canada. Where else? We missed any other state? All the 52 states. Thank you so much for coming and celebrating my birthday with me. God bless each one of you. Thank you.
My grandson says
Well, grandson is school actually right now.
Oh, 50.
Well said, Mom. Happy birthday again. Beautiful. At this time, we want to give Pandit Devdat an opportunity to say something. I know you have a lot to say. It's a brother-sister bond, of course. And then after that, we have our little, bear with us. I know time is of the essence, but we don't do this very often. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
This is 60 years, guys. Bear this in mind.
We don't get to do this after, don't look at your watch and time too much. We're going to celebrate. And go ahead, Panditji.
Dhanyavad Siri. And on that note, I'd like to wish Indira a very happy 60th birthday. And like they say, that when they are young, enjoy them. They are not talking about the children and the grandchildren. They're talking about the joints of our body. The one here, that's it like inside, you can take time. Yeah. And they're all talking about the mind, some of us have more than one mind. We have a good mind, we have a bad mind. And sometimes if you ask people that, do you have a good mind? Oh yeah, I have a good mind. Every day I pray to my Bhagwan. But then again, out of nowhere, as soon as we see someone we don't like, the bad mind appears. Man, you look over his shoulder. Sometimes you look here, you never put on the shoulders. Because you don't like that person. And jealousy and hatred and everything that comes in your mind. That's what we have to be careful of. Because our mind, like Panditji said, depends upon our senses. What we see, what we hear, everything. We feel it, it becomes a bundle of our thoughts. And we have to try to control that. Tomorrow the Hindus will have a test to test the strength of their mind. Tomorrow is Ekadashi. Ekadashi, you can't eat grains. And if anyone tell you that, well, only for those who observe, that's not true. Once you're a Sanatanists, you're Hindus, we fall under that. And many of us cannot probably do without the grains. Whatever you do, don't eat rice on Ekadashi day. Because rice is on Ekadashi day responsible for a lot of sickness in our body. So tomorrow comes a very big day. And now when you get to 60, a lot of tests gonna come. And she loved Bhagwan so much, Bhagwan said, well, I'm gonna send you the only test. And you know, one thing I loved about celebration in Satsang, Satsang में लाभ होता है और कुसंग में हानि होता है. When you have to celebrate something, do it at the feet of Bhagwan. बोलो कृष्ण चंद्र भगवान की जय.
Well said, Pandit Babu. We have a little something prepared for Mom, but Uncle Mark, can you get me one of those chairs from the dining table? In the meantime, we're doing that. We can listen to a song. Federation.
Oh, finally, he said. Oh my God, it's picnic with
He's been waiting for a very long time. We have a guest book here that we have put together for Mom, and some of you may have signed it last night. So we're gonna pass it around while we doing our little celebration with Mom here. If your desire is to write something, leave a message, and sign your name on the side. It's all up to you, but we will appreciate it because this becomes a gift and a memory to her.
That's where I'm gonna sit.
Rudy, where's your Rudy?
Rudy?
Yes, Vaishali. Go ahead. Rudy, turn around. Turn around. There you go. Haji Jan, you want to go next? Haji, you can sing with your brother. Oh, my God. Just go for that. First, you have to bring it out.
Stand up.
Rudy, you can stand up.
Stand up.
Stand up.
You just stand up and sing.
Stage.
Come, stand over here.
Come here. Go sit on cake, come.
Yeah, come over
So you
here.
gotta sing next to Auntie Chan.
Oh,
Go ahead, here. Stand right there.
you're not to turn the audience way?
The audience
Front
is
out.
And then you come back Bhagwan Aida.
Yeah, come here.
Come
You
here.
got a big choice.
Oh my God, child.
You can sit down if you want.
No, stand up. That's good.
Stand there, Yaji.
Here's the meaning of my song. Children are true to the mind, the stars of the eyes of the whole world. These are those little black flowers which are dear to God. Get angry with yourself, fail yourself, and become a friend. With whom you quarrel, talk again in the next moment. They have no hatred for anyone. Everyone is friend to them. Everyone gets their innocence, spread their lives. As long as the human is a child, they are true. As he gets older, a scum of lies get on his mind. Anger increases, hatred surrounds, greed surrounds the habit. Childhood spends its life away from all those. Body soft, mind is beautiful, children are better than elders. In them there is no untouchability, no false custom, no language, dispute, no wall of religion. In their eyes, temple, mosque, Gurdwara are equal. Children are true to the mind. They are the stars of the eyes of the world. Sache,
am a proud mom. Very much proud of both of you.
I'm a proud Archie as well.
Great job, both of you. Great job. At this time, we have prepared 2 garlands for mom. One will be done by the siblings and their significant others. So we'll have Baba Mami, Devana Mamu, Auntie Chana Kumar, Dad. You'll join this one in. And Auntie Julie. Can't forget you. Come on. And then after that, we have the grandkids. Like I said, bear with us a few minutes, and the book is going around. So again, if you desire to sign it, go right ahead. And, oh my God, I forgot. Pama Mami, where are you? You're big Bauji, we can't come. We cannot do this to you.
We don't need a mic right now. Free mics.
In the meantime, we're garlanding her.
Rich has enough mal already.
I can get mal. We only start to sit on okay.
Free mic. Who needs a mic?
Om Swastena Indro Vridasrava Swastena Bhugha Vishvaveda Swastena Starikshayo Arishtanemihi Swastino Brihaspatir Dadatu. We pray for auspiciousness from the skies, from the water, from the air, from the trees, from the land, from every direction.
We have one for the grandkids.
You stand over there. You stand over there.
Actually, this mala comes from my cousin in Queens. My Mosi son and daughter-in-law, Ravin and Sirita. And I want the grandkids to garland Indi with this mala on behalf of them.
Om Vishwani Deva Savitar Duratani Parasava Jad Bhadran Tarayasava Hiranyagarbha Samavartatagre Bhodasya Jata Patirekayasi Sadadhar Prithvidhyamute Mam Kashmai Devaya Vishami Dev.
And Auntie Chan have a special song on behalf of all the siblings and the significant others for Mom.
Indeed, I don't like to talk.
That's okay, don't cry.
I have a very
don't cry
emotional
too.
feeling.
Don't cry too. Don't cry too.
But this song says you are, out of the stars, you are 1 in a million for a sister. And we are so blessed to have you for our sister. This song I'd like to dedicate you on behalf of myself, Julie, and Deva. फूलों का तारों का सबका कहना है एक हजारों में मेरी बहना है सारी उम्र हम संग रहना है फूलों का तारों का
सबका कहना है एक हजारों में मेरी कहना है सारी उम्र हमें संग रहना है फूलों हजारों का सबका कहना है एक हजारों में मेरी कहना है सारी उम्र हमें संग रहना है फूलों हजारों का सबका कहना है Happy birthday on behalf of myself and Maurice. Beautifully, beautifully done. At this time, we will be hearing from the grandkids. I know Nani's looking forward to see what you guys put together. So we have five grandkids. We'll have the three older ones go first and then Rudy after.
So this is Rafina, Felina, Rashad. So before they start, I know they're going to deliver something beautiful. So I want to say thank you ahead of time.
Well, happy birthday, Nanny, and good evening to everyone. The first speech I'm going to read is on behalf of Chamarani. The point of it was for her not to cry, but she already did. But that's okay. So this first speech, yeah. So this first speech is on behalf of Chamarani. So family and friends, today is a day of celebration, a day when we gather to honor a remarkable woman who has reached a significant milestone in her life, my dear sister Indira, who is turning 60. Indira, as I stand here today to speak about you, I am filled with a profound sense of pride and gratitude. Your journey throughout these past 6 decades have been nothing short of inspiring. You have shown us the true meaning of resilience, grace, and strength. Throughout your life, you have been a pillar of support, not only to our family, but to everyone fortunate enough to know you. Your kindness, warmth, and selflessness has touched countless hearts, mine included. Your 60th birthday is a testament to wisdom and experiences you have gathered throughout the years. Your laughter has been our joy, your wisdom, our guiding light, and your love, the anchor of our family. As you step into this new chapter of your life, know that you are surrounded by a community of people who love you and cherish you very deeply. Your journey is far from over, and I have no doubt that the years ahead will be as extraordinary as the ones that have passed. So to my incredible sister on this special day, may the coming years be filled with health, happiness, and all the love you deserve. Happy 60th birthday, Indy. We love you more than words can express. And we also have one for Jill and Annie. I know she's a little shy, so I'm going to say this one for her. Short and sweet. So, family and friends, today we celebrate a remarkable milestone in the life of my younger sister, who is 60 today. She embodies the spirit of adventure. Her love for travel has enriched her life with unforgettable experiences, and hopefully soon it will inspire us all. Happy 60th birthday, Indy. I love you very much. Now this is us.
I bet she didn't expect that.
I know.
Thank you, lady.
You're welcome. Happy 60th birthday to our extraordinary Indy Nanny. You're a remarkable blend of wisdom and humor, making every moment with you a cherished memory. Your advice has guided us through life's twists and turns, and your infectious laughter has brightened us even on the gloomiest days. You're proof that age only deepens the beauty of a person's soul. As you celebrate this milestone, may your days be filled with more laughter, joy, and the company of your loved ones. Here's to a nanny who's not only wise, but the funniest person we know. We love you dearly and look forward to many more years of your wisdom and humor. Happy birthday. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, today we gathered to celebrate an incredible woman who has reached a milestone of 60. Our beloved Indy Nanny, who not only brings joy and laughter in our lives, but also a passion for travel that's truly infectious. Her sense of humor is as boundless as her love to travel, making every journey a delightful adventure. Indy Nanny, your joy in life and your ability to find humor in every situation inspires us all. As you embark on this new decade of adventures, may your passport be filled with even more stamps and your heart with even more laughter. Happy 60th birthday, Indy Nanny. You're our travel guru and the funniest grandma ever. Cheers to many more adventures.
Family and friends, today we gather to celebrate a remarkable person as she turns 60, our beloved Indy Nanny. 6 decades of wisdom, love, and grace personified her journey. Indy Nanny, your life has been a beacon of strength and inspiration for us all. Your unwavering support and boundless love has been our guiding light. As we celebrate you on your 60th birthday, we also celebrate the countless memories we shared and the many more to come. May this milestone be the beginning of a new chapter full of joy and adventure. Indy Nanny, you are the heart of our family, and we cherish you today and always. Happy 60th birthday.
Aji, first of all, I want to say happy 60th birthday from me and Vaishali. We both love you very much. Thank you for always being there for me and my sister. Secondly, I want to talk a little about our relationship. Aji, you're so loving, so kind, and always full of energy for me and Vaishali. Every time we come to your house, we always have so much fun and we learn so much from you. For Jamaica next week. My Aji is always so fun. Aji, I love you very much and
Did you write that message?
No, I helped you. Where are you lost? I want to tell you
I want to tell you,
despite
despite me, always keeping you on your toes. When I come over, I enjoy every moment of it. I enjoy spending quality time with you, especially all our talks and conversations. You're always great at the way you can compensate. I know I can be a little hard on. That's what Aja always says. Because every time I come over to this house, he always says that to me. I'm a hoodah. But I still love our bond, and I hope we can keep this bond going stronger as I get older. I'll pray that God keep you in our lives for a long time. Remember, I have lots of plans for you when I get my driver's license. I love you, actually. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Auntie. I love you so much. Thank you for taking care of me.
That was not written. Well, Vaishali, you surprise me at every turn. Aji, yes, I did help him with the speech because he was all over the place, so we had to organize it a bit, but mostly his ideas. Well, the grandkids did an excellent job. Let's put our hands together. I'm pretty sure if you haven't, you learned a lot that you didn't know this evening from the four of them, right?
Five. Yes, get it right.
I'm sorry. 5 of them, including little Shelby. Baba Mami have a birthday song. And after that, I have
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Hindi. Happy birthday to you. बार बार दिन ये आए, बार बार दिन ये गाए, तुझे बतायो साथ
mean we're celebrating a birthday. With one voice, together, at the count of 3, we're going to say happy birthday, Indi, as loud as you can. At the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday! Gonna come out right. You know here, Indi. We're going to do this again. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday! Well done. Give yourself a round of applause. At this time, we have Anil and Indira. And after that, Auntie Indra have a quick short thing for you, and we save the best for last.
Sitaram, everybody. Thank you for coming. Happy birthday. Love you very much.
That's it. I know he's short and sweet. Well, on behalf of Anil and his wife and his 2 kids, Mom, happy birthday.
You were, your daddy shy.
He left me out in that one, you know, Panaji. You notice, right? Hanit, enough for family rights. Tell him again. Equal rights, wife and husband, right? He left me out of that speech. Let's listen to that.
You're leaving, sister? You're leaving?
Good night, everyone. There is so much we can see here tonight that I think everyone has really summed it up. 60th birthday, it's your shoe is a very tough shoe to fill. But I think we need to give a really thank you to Siri for doing such a great job, because it's such a tough shoe, So great job, Siri.
Thank you.
But anyway, good night again to everyone for coming far and near and sharing this special night with Indira Mosi. I want to wish you a happy 60th birthday. It's truly a milestone for you. Not everyone probably will live to see this day, but it's a milestone for you today. And may all your future birthdays be blessed with the best of health and happiness. You really mean a lot to us as a family and to everyone here tonight. We love you dearly, and thank you for all that you have done and will continue to do for us. And always, thank you for being the best aunt, or one of the best aunts in the world. I love you dearly, and may God continue to bless you with the best of health and strength. Thank you all again.
Beautifully done, Leonard. We'll listen to Auntie Indra, and then after that I have saved the best for last. And then we will
Then
stand.
we'll close.
But before we close on our tea, Mom,
Just a few words, but again, 10 more minutes or so. Apologize.
And on behalf of myself, Mom and Dad, I take this opportunity in wishing a fabulous 60th birthday and wishing you all the best. Keep doing it, and we want to keep coming back. Okay?
I want to come back.
जन्म जन्म का साथ निभाने को सौ सौ बार मरे जन्म जन्म का साथ निभाने को सौ सौ बार मरे
Beautifully done. Before we get to the best, my dad is here, and he requests to say something real quick. But I'll give you a little story. No, so my dad, he's very jovial, loves to crack his joke and everything. He's always known for everywhere he go, people look for a fellow joke because he keeps the crowd going. And when Mom came to Guyana to bring us together, get us engaged, they happened to go to Digdati, where all the generation is at. So when Mom walked in and Digdati done, Mom started crack joke, one after the other, one after the other. He got to take back bench, here he auntie them. Well, Jago, first time I'm going to tell you something now. You meet. You never know like a that one anymore. You got to relax now. We get a new one. And that's the first time I've seen somebody defeated my dad in jokes. So that's how jovial Mom is.
Hare Krishna, Salam, good night. On behalf of my wife, others, myself, I wish my Samdi a happy 60th birthday. And I want to say something great about these two people, Riksha and indeed they did something that happened in the Ramayana. That is, when we go into Lanka to look for Sita, they had someone to send. That they sent Hanuman, so you go see what go and then come back and then the big crowd go. Waiting this to do. When to come visit me, your name? Sonny, and on drive money flat foot or flat foot. They were go to the airport to pick up them. So they say, watch, stop in by me there, knock a survey, and see if everything is okay. So then they can come in. After so they went and then did the job. Next thing when they come back, I see a big crowd come. Let's thank God for that. Anyway, a quick one. First time when you come and hear in this sing song, you really set a good feelings to everyone. Music. Ram 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 Siya Ram. Ram 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 Siya Ram. Gira ke chati bole apne. Gira ke chati bole apne. Pawan putra Hanuman. Bole Pawan putra Hanuman. Happy birthday to you, Indi. Happy 60th birthday to you. Thank you very much.
I think I am in for a surprise a lot. That's what you call original. There's no copy. Okay, now we going to the best. Dad, take the floor.
Guys, put your hands together.
Hold on, we need our backup singers.
Before
We don't need backup. He's gonna do it.
you're gonna sing this song.
Before you're gonna sing the song. Yeah.
Was you in for a surprise?
You're in for a surprise too. All right.
एक प्यार का नगमा है, एक प्यार का नगमा है, मौजों की रवानी है, जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है, एक प्यार का नगमा है, मौजों की रवानी है, जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है, एक प्यार का नगमा है। जीवन का मतलब तो
और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है। एक प्यार का नगमा है। तूफान तो आना है, आकर चल जाना है। पागल है कुछ पल का, सागर चल जाना है। परछाई रह जाती निशानी है। जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है। और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है। जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है।
I just want to let you know that I know Riksha a very long time. We were good friends back home and we still are friends. And he always tell me, say, I'll buy a ton pandit, we're going to do pandit too. I mean, never know the guy can sing. He said, or me to tell him long time, we're going to become a singer in there. Nevertheless, what he's saying, Ik pyar ka nagma hai, maujo ki rawani hai. It's a song of love. It's a flow of ecstasy. जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है. Life is nothing but a story about you and me. It's a song of love. I want to read the words of this one.
And to join in the celebration. Everybody have, like when your birthday is coming up, you said, what would you like to have for your birthday? The first thing I told Riksha, this is what I want. So I want to thank you, Rick, very much for supporting me in this way of celebrating my birthday. That's one. Number two, I want to thank my entire family, all my siblings, extended family, all of them. I'm telling you, our family, you guys know it. We are strong, bonded family, and that's one thing I am so proud of. And I thank God again so much every day for giving me this beautiful family. Next, I'd like to thank our Panditji, Pandit Yogananji. Guys, I want you to put your hands together for him once again. Panditji, you went beyond my expectation. Truly, I have to say thank you, thank you, thank you. May Bhagwan Krishna continue to bless you. The abundance of knowledge is what you have. Next, I have my dada right there. That's my dada. That's Pandit Devdat. He's been our brother for years, dada. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. And then we have Pandit Balchitji. You know, years of experience we talk about. He's the senior citizen there with all the experiences. When it comes to our Vedas, our texts, so Panditji, thank you so much for coming and sharing this moment with me. All of you, my family, my brother, they came from Texas. Beta Dada, you're always here with us. Regardless, it's just one phone call, and guess what? Indy, see one ticket for me. That's all. So thank you, buddy, for coming out. My cousins from New Jersey, all the ones from New Jersey, and the grandkids and great-grand. Shivani, Gita, guys, thank you so much. Vade, I don't want to call names because there's too many names. You know, no names. All the family for coming out. Yeah. My YouTube, I want to point out, you see that guy there? You guys going to have an opportunity to look at a beautiful video on YouTube, and it's because of my birthday. Put your hands together for him. That's Chris, all the way from New Jersey. And he's our nephew. Chris, thank you for coming. I'm so happy that then guys at the airport didn't pull you. Then pull him aside, you know, and they were going to put him in the lockup because of the thing he gathered the camera. All because of the camera. But he say, you know what? He zip it on. If he will only talk something, I've been going to get that today. So thank you for zipping. Thank you, God bless you. And again, all the families, and then we talk about friends, neighbors. My neighbors are here. God bless you guys for coming and sharing this moment with me. All the extended family, every one of you, you are part of my family. And I thank God for sending each one of you into my life. So again, give yourself a round of applause. God bless you. And again, I'm sorry if we extended the time a little bit, but what better way it is to celebrate a beautiful 60th birthday. God bless each and every one of you. We're going to do Arti, which is not a long one. And Siri, again, I'm going to interrupt.
Yes.
All right, Siri, go right ahead. God bless you. God bless each one of you.
So I will be very disappointed in myself, and I hear it from everybody else if I forgot this main important person in Mom's Them life, and I don't know why it slipped my list. But Grandpa from Texas, we cannot end this program without hearing from you because you're very important in their life, and it's a must that we hear a little bit from you.
I didn't want to call you buddy, but I'm glad she called you because my mind not going to be at ease.
See?
So please, please. Thank you. Love you, love you, love you,
That's
love you.
it?
Put your hands together for my brother there.
Well done. Thank you.
That's said in a million words.
Our beautiful friends, Baiji, Krisho, my sister Kyle, God bless both of you for coming, making my birthday very special. Thank you, thank you. And again, all of you, you make it extra special. God's blessing. We're going to do our thing, short one, and prayers, and then there's food. If you want to sit, you can eat, chit-chat, or you could take home again. But again, I want to say thank you for making me, my birthday, an extraordinary one. God bless each and every one of you.
जय भागवत भगवान की है आरती, पापियों को पाप से है तारती। जय भागवत भगवान की है आरती, पापियों को पाप से है तारती। ये अमर ग्रंथ ये मोती पंथ है पंचम वेद निराला नव ज्योति जगाने वाला ये अमर ग्रंथ है मोती पंथ है पंचम वेद निराला नव ज्योति जगाने वाला हरि ज्ञान यही वरदान यही हरि ज्ञान यही वरदान यही जग मंगल की है आरती पापियों को पाप से जय भागवत भगवान की है आरती पापियों को पाप से है तारती शांति दीप पावन पुनीत पापों को मिटाने वाला हरि दर्श दिखाने वाला ये शांति दीप पावन पुनीत पापों को मिटाने वाला हरि दर्श दिखाने वाला ये सुख करनी है दुख हरनी ये सुख करनी है दुख हरनी ये मधुर सहन की आरती पापियों को पाप से है तारती जय भागवत भगवान की है आरती पापियों को पाप से है तारती पापियों को पाप से है तारती पापियों को पाप से है तारती।
And with that, shall we clasp our hands as we bow to the lotus feet of Bhagwan, seeking His divine grace and blessing to bless the family, to bless the principal Shrota, that's Indi, on this beautiful 60th birthday. Tvameva mata cha pita tvameva च सखा त्वमेव द्रविणं मंत्रहीनं क्रिया भक्तिहीनं यत्य पूजितं बार वरमा श्रियं परसरोजन पाति भक्ति सहा सत्संग सिया उमापति महादेव की पवन सुत हनु सियावर रामचंद्र की जय शरणम जय जय सीताराम। Please be seated as they bow. Om Trahi Mam Sharanagatam Trahi Mam Sharanagatam Trahi Mam Sharanagatam Om Gurur Brahma Gurur Vishnu Gurur Deva Maheshwara Gurur Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurudev Namah Hari Om Shanti 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 प्रेम से गणपति भगवान की प्रेम से देवी महारानी की बोलो शिव शंकर भगवान की बोलो पवन पुत्र हनुमान की सियावर रामचंद्र की बोलो राधे वृंद बिहारी लाल की सनातन धर्म की जय हमारे देश की जय जय सीताराम। धन्यवाद everybody.
Since this is a birthday celebration, if you behave yourself, we're going to sing a couple of more
Right.
songs. So.
And this is extra added on, eh? Artie is going to be coming around, and last night I made an announcement that whatever we collect in Artie, which is your donation, we're going to give it to Central Florida Sanatan Mandir. Last night, can anybody in here who were here guess how much we collected? Because I hear me talk. Because they heard me said $300, so I want to really thank you for that. Tonight, remember I said I'm going to give $500, right? That was last night,
Yes,
right?
so
Tonight, I want to see how much you're going to give. Each one of you, because I'm going to take my donation up to $800 tonight. So $800 tonight, last night was $500. So I want you guys to make sure, because we cannot pay Panditji for what he did, forget it. We cannot pay him. But whatever you contribute is going to go in a wonderful cause, which is going to be standing there. We're going to be gone. But that mandir is going to be there for God knows how many generations. So your contribution is what's going to help a little bit to make it happen for the family and for the community. So again, God bless each one of you. Baiji said they're going to sing some movie songs. Enjoy. And food is going to come around. Don't leave, because I have something for each one of you. Thank you. God bless you.
Some donations in advance were that's the wife of Bajinero, Banti Claris, who donated $100, and my sister there from Canada donated $201, and
That's okay.
Jayo and Jean and her family, they donated $500. So just for those of you who are not quite aware, we have been putting on a roof on the second half of our temple here, right here on Bobby Creek Road, and it is funds that are very much needed. So we want to thank all of you for your donation, and not only you, but all those people who have been donating. Thank you.
Oh, what? Give it up.
Yes.
The basket.
I have to go. Here. I'm going to stand up and get the picture. Yes.
Hindu, on behalf of myself, my wife Geeta, and Ghansham, I wish you a happy 60th birthday. Chandi jaisa rang hai tera, Chandi jaisa rang hai tera, sone jaise baal. एक तू ही धनवान है गोरी, बाकी सब कंगाल। चांदी जैसा रंग है तेरा, सोने जैसे बाल। एक तू ही धनवान है गोरी, बाकी सब कंगाल। ओ एक तू ही धनवान है गोरी, बाकी सब कंगाल। जिस रास्ते से तू गुजरे वो फूलों से भर जाए। जिस रास्ते से तू गुजरे वो फूलों से भर जाए, तेरे पैर की कोमल आहट सोते भाग जगाए, जो पत्थर झूले गोरी तू वो हीरा बन जाए, तू जिसको मिल जाए वो तू जिसको मिल जाए वो हो जाए भला मान, एक तू ही धनवान है गोरी, बाकी सब कंगाल। ओ एक तू ही धनवान है गोरी, बाकी सब कंगाल। उस पर क्या क्या रंग जमाते लोग, जो बेरंग है उस पर क्या क्या रंग जमाते लोग, तू नाचता न जाने कैसे रूप चुराते लोग, नजरें भर भर के तुझको आते जाते लोग, चैल चढ़ी रानी थोड़ा चैल चढ़ीले रानी थोड़ा घूंघट और निकाल, एक तू ही धनवान है गोरी, बाकी सब कंगाल। ओ एक तू ही धनवान है गोरी, बाकी सब कंगाल। तुझे नजर ना लगी किसी की, तुझे नजर ना लगी किसी के जिए हजारों साल, एक तू ही धनवान है गोरी, बाकी सब कंगाल। चांदी जैसा रंग है तेरा सोने जैसा, एक तू ही धनवान है गोरी, बाकी सब कंगाल। ओ एक तू ही धनवान है गोरी, बाकी सब कंगाल।
You live here? No, I live in Texas. You're Orlando? Texas.